All right. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Mic's working. Yeah, we're good. All right. So, hello. Oh, this is angled a little weird. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Hi. Good morning. And hello, Sammy with the 7-month streak. Wow, that's pretty good. Or 7. 7 month. No, 7 stream streak. There we go. Alright, so game plan today. We are working on more projects yet again. Today we're actually going to be painting these guys here so that we can get them all sorted out. First, of course, we will be watching the dev short from yesterday, catching up on that. Got a new Kotelich Z Booyah skills. Nice. And then, of course, working on more TennoCon project work. So, while the paint is drying on these guys, we will be working on the TennoCon project. Fun with the infested liches? I'm looking forward to getting that tail ephemera. Anyways, so let's get started with the dev short and see how that works for last week. Pause the music. Nice.
Okay, I'm checking on YouTube.
Oh, it says we're live.
Yeah?
And we are. Oh, but there's an ad.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Gotta make the
And
monies.
we are live with another night of Tay's On Day games.
Are you sure we're on YouTube?
Yeah.
I'm like refreshing here.
Sometimes YouTube takes a. Rue, I see you in chat. Hello, everyone.
Oh, there we are.
Okay, it's 2:00 on the dot. It's a dev short. Do you know what that means?
It means we blather for 15 minutes.
Correct. Let's start blathering, bro. Okay, now to keep things, I have, as always, I have an agenda, a well thought out, important agenda to get through. So in order to ensure we get through the agenda, I have brought an activity for Steve. What will it be? What could it possibly be? You do this while I get through the agenda.
What?
Why don't you
I
just
don't want to do this.
What could it be?
It's pretty obvious.
What could it be?
is.
Why don't? As you can see,
Pretty obvious what it is.
As you can see, we've cleaned the room.
Although I must say this was probably my tempo at the age where they had these sorts of things.
So we have a new board behind us.
She cleared her
room.
wall.
I've moved all the other art further back, and I want to start putting Steve's art up here. So let's have Steve do that while I get through the agenda. First up, the Leap of the Lotus is live until April 30th at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. We also have the Wolf of Saturn 6 alerts live. There are some fixes coming for some of the little quirks in those in case you've encountered something, but I think we got a good hotfix out on Monday. And you can look forward to another hotfix this week. I know we're fixing some Technosite Coda stuff. Some people were having issues with the duet spawning. So you can expect a hotfix of some kind this week with things in it that are fixed while hot. And one thing that's happening this April is Barrow Key Tier is back every single weekend in April. And also, if on the weekend that just passed, if you got Prime Steady Hands and you were like, is this a sick joke, DE? What are you thinking? We have changed the capacity from 16 to 12 at max rank. So you now get steadier hands for less cost. So you can look forward to that. As well as, yes, get your ducats, get everything going. Bear will be here every weekend in April. And if you're a music fan, our collab song is on Spotify and other streaming platforms, Lamenting the Days. This is the song with Elliot, Jake, and Mark. You can listen to it. It's sort of, Temple and the Ripper's anthem. It plays in the mission.
If you're a music fan, everyone should be a music fan.
Oh, welcome back, Steve. How's your... What have you done over there?
I think it's Bromius from Soulframe, so I fixed it. Sorry, some of my contrarian nature came out there.
Look what he did.
I'll try it again for the next one.
All right, next time we'll keep you busy. But we got through the agenda, so that's kind of the point. So
BP Frosty says I'm ducat poor.
yeah, me too. Man.
I'm
Me
ducking bored too.
I
Oh my
haven't been
gosh.
finding any relics because I've been doing
Butterface
the
Report
tech
says
stuff.
it loves steady hands. LOL.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, to be honest, this was one of those mods where, like, one person asked for it, and they said, oh, Prime Steady Hands would be awesome because I have so many ribbons that I do the, the recoil curse on. And I was like, oh, that's a good one for people that want that, and people were not happy. But the one guy who wanted it, I hope you're happy. We did it for you. The one guy or girl.
Chod Zero says, Grenier melee unit relaxed alert animations have been swapped for years, all caps.
Wait, what has been swapped?
Grenier melee unit relax versus alert animations.
Oh. Huh. They were looking at something with that today, actually.
Well, I read it out because I saw some
didn't you
stuff
see what
that
I
Jeremy
saw?
was doing.
Yeah.
It made me think of that.
Okay. Actually, I don't know if you know this, but for PAX, you're going to Boston.
Yes.
And there's 2 events you have to do. Do you know what they are?
No.
Okay, the first event is Tenno VIP.
Tenno VIP and Tenno Live.
Yeah. So you do know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you have to go to both of those. There's Dev karaoke. What are you going to sing?
I am not going to sing.
What are you going to sing?
Are you going to sing?
Of course.
What are you going to sing?
I can't say. It's a surprise.
Can't say? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's a
we
new
also
song.
did the AMA last week. Lots of good... Oh, no. Okay, so I asked...
I think our stream dipped for a second.
Oh, are we still alive?
I'm not sure what's
Are we
going
still
on
alive?
here.
Are we still
Are we
alive?
still there, friends on YouTube?
Are we alive? Are we alive? Chat. Can you hear me, chat? Oh, shoot. I just closed Twitch by accident.
The delay with chat is quite significant, so I'm not sure how we're doing in terms of reacting.
Okay. Last week, on our internal corporate discussions, someone posted an article with the headline, Warframe...
Everyone says yes. Yes,
Okay,
it's still
okay.
live, still live.
The headline of the article was, Warframe saves one man's marriage. Warframe...
Oh, no.
Warframe relationship problems and strong fingers. The candid story of how digital extremes saved one man's marriage.
Sorry,
Yeah, that
strong
made the rounds.
Read
fingers?
the article.
No, I would not.
Okay.
What?
I will read it not with cameras on because I'm sure it will be very
Alright.
spicy.
For those of you looking to up your Incarnin game in the circuit this week, you could get the Boar, Gammacourt, Anku, Gorgon, or Angstrom Incarnin. And, yeah,
excuse
the survey
me, I
that
can't
we
stop
have
yawning.
started has some really interesting summaries so far. Would you like to hear them?
Yes, I would like to hear them.
Finish the sentence. In 2025, I want devs to focus more on blank. Players could put whatever they wanted in there. Here's
Spider frame.
That's literally all caps.
Did I guess right?
Spider frame. So not only that, make Steve a playable Warframe.
No.
One player said, I want a 75% discount.
Okay.
One player said, Lunaro.
Oh, that was me.
And then, is there anything else you'd like to get off your chest? Was one of the questions on the
Okay.
survey.
Okay.
This one, Pablo and I talk about all the time.
Okay.
I'm still not convinced I know how to damage Lek Krill. We don't know either.
Yep.
Like, we're looking at bosses very
Yeah,
closely.
I know.
Obviously,
You guys are talking about that.
because like we're redoing Vor and stuff.
Yep,
But like
yep.
it's probably pretty obvious. But Pablo and I like literally will look at each other and we make this like face with our eyes. Like neither of us actually know how it's supposed to work.
Yeah.
So
It sounds like that's gonna get
yep.
a touch up.
Yeah. Here's one. Chains of Harrow genuinely scared the crap out of me.
Ooh, cool. Good. A name for account says excavation in single player. Enemies are one-shotting the objective.
Is that a game-wide problem? Is that a circuit?
I'm not sure.
Single player, single shotting objective.
That might be a note we can take.
Mr. Andre.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what else do we have in chat then? Steve, you're an agenda item. Tell us what's up.
What's up?
What's going on with you, man?
We are...
Excavators are really weak.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of cool stuff here. We're working on timelines for the next mainline, which is usually an iteration of tech changes that we roll up into that. We are tracking a performance regression on
iOS,
mobile,
yeah.
on iOS. And that is something that is getting a lot of looks right now.
Oh,
And
excuse
we're
me.
also talking about when are we going to take our mesh streaming stuff from Soulframe back to Warframe, because they share everything and one tries its stuff and the other one gets it. So there's that. And yeah, I've been mostly the last few days working on the Soulframe.
Nice.
Working on our next update.
Nice.
Yeah. So lots of fun stuff happening around here. Very busy. And then, of course, everyone's now panicking because TennoCon just isn't far enough away. So lots of crucial conversations around the ranch here.
Yeah, we have a TennoCon to make happen.
That's right. That's right.
Why do we do this to ourselves every year?
I don't know.
10th year.
It's kind of fun.
It is fun. But
ultimately, it's fun.
Please enjoy it. Okay, we also have fix the host thing, please. In Warframe terms, that could mean anything. I saw some issues with... I saw someone on a thread complaining about one of Mesa's... Mesa with the new Arcane isn't working on clients, so I have to look into that.
Okay.
Secondary Outburst client.
Yep.
And then I saw someone saying that the Wolf Throne... Wolf Sledge weapon isn't detonating on clients. Chat, can we corroborate this? Can we get a chat check? Can we get a chat check?
Nick Leo says, Steve, can we please get some two-handed gun blades? I want to unleash my inner Squall.
Two-handed gun. Is Squall Final Fantasy 8?
I don't know.
I've only played 14 and 16. So.
Really?
Which one is Squall? Squall is 8, yeah. I've heard 8 is the best if Ben Star is to be believed, but I can't use that guy. It's 14 all the way. A double gunblade, that actually does sound kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's actually quite a few questions today about the status of Prime trailers going forward. Are we getting more? What's the Prime trailer situation?
Do you want...
Is that something we should comment on right now?
Well, since we started doing the Prime trailers, it was never... We never said every frame's going to get one or we're stopping to make them.
Yep.
And it has kind of been a bit in terms of we'll make them if we have time to do it.
Right.
And when we have time to do it, you'll just find out when they're live. So, other than that, no.
We love them. They're amazing. They do take a lot of time, and it's often worth it.
It's always...
But it's always a competition amongst all of our priorities here.
Yeah, but I think like just to pay due to that topic.
Yeah.
Since we started doing Prime trailers, I honestly don't even know what the first one was anymore. Like I remember we did Banshee, Saren, Oberon, Mirage, Vauban, Valkyr. Like we've done.
Someone in chat's gonna.
Someone will know the first Prime trailer.
Someone in chat has less brain damage.
I don't remember who the first one
sure.
was. I think it might have been Banshee, which is kind
Megan
of.
voice Valkyr Prime. Love you guys.
This is somewhat just as more of like a team vibe thing.
Yep.
So since those days and the team has grown, we are now working with the people who work on the Prime trailers now care so much and they do such a good job.
They do,
yeah. And it's always a battle for resource. It's not a battle. It's just like do we have the resources to do one for this Prime? Nope. Okay, try again next time. Do we have? And they care so much and they're so good at what they do.
Yep.
And we would love to do them for every trailer. We just can't. But at the very least, if you do love the Prime trailers you've been fed, we will make more. We just don't know when. And the team, if the team working on them could only make them, I'm sure they would. But they are so good. It's the Tims, for video, animations, and we are sound and effects and everything. Like they're just so good. So can I tell you who voiced the Scaldra Screamer? Hell yeah, Jake Bowen. The Jake Bowen from Periphery. But yeah, anyway, just round of applause. Shout out to our Prime trailer strike teams that get made because they just, the ballast lines, everything. The music, the actual music that gets scored just for them. Matt Chalmers lately has been doing them. So it's just, it's fun to watch, it's fun to see, and,
Yep, we love them. We want them. Probably those people are slammed with TennoCon work, and hopefully they get free, and we can get a new one in the pipe as soon as we possibly can.
Oh, that's great because the Grendel Gauss trailers were dope. It's so true, and they came up with the idea of having the horror Grendel one, and then have the Gauss one start right after.
They had a very, very cool.
They're just that good. They're so. Shout out to the trailer team, who aren't even the trailer team. They are core dev members all in that make these trailers just because they love them so much. So they are awesome.
Yep. Glitch Variable says, Steve, be nicer to yourself. Oh, I don't know. Do I seem mean to myself?
Are you being mean to yourself?
No, I'm being nice to myself. I have a nice little tea here.
Here, you can have a coloring activity.
Yeah.
Wait, someone says, give us a spider frame. Guys.
Spider frame, all caps.
Guys.
But that's nice. I like when people send out some love that way. I hope everyone is happy. It snowed here.
Someone said
it did.
That's
second
why you're
time
sad.
in a row.
That's
so
why you're
you know
sad.
what? Maybe I'm a little down because winter kind of like came back.
I know.
Up here in Canada.
Someone said, "Screw other proto frames. Can I romance Lizzie?" Also, shout out to Lizzie, the talking guitar that is obsessive. It was a very fun package to come together, and I'm glad people are digging all of it. We are still very much in the hot fix timeline for all things Tech Rod Encore, so we are looking at mission critical bugs, Technosite Coda prog stops, anything like that. We are still in 1999 internally for all of these things, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, we're working on that. Byron asks, Dee, are you planning to add new mechanics to the existing survival mission in order to reduce the timer?
So we did do that for the elite versions of it, where you can spawn a thing and make the timer go down. And we were basically saying, like, hey, if it's well received, we could look into adding it. Currently, we need something that supports the fiction per faction, and that's not as simple as it sounds. So I think it would be a good initiative to take on holistically for survival missions.
So you're promising it now?
I'm not promising it now. I'm telling you that it's cool, and maybe there is something we can do with that.
That would be neat.
Isaac says, give me Hildren proto frame, please. Two-handed chainsaw blade, says Silva Lion. That would be cool. Lavos heirloom win, says Clown Man.
Oh man, Lavos is in the prime phase of his life right now. You gotta take it slow with these.
Okay.
He got a prime before a deluxe.
Oh, I have a question in
Just count
Spanish.
that as a vote for it.
We only have 1 minute left, Steve. What do you got in your mind?
Oh, well, there's also a bit of like, hey, Oberon needs some tweaks. Oberon buff, please. A fair amount of Oberon calls.
Yeah, I think. What did we say last time? We have nothing to say, but when we do have something to say, it'll be factual and not just like off the cuff speculative. So you don't want that.
I would say
you want cold hard facts. That's why you come here. You don't come here for speculation.
I was going to say the ones I see are Oberon and Chroma are being mentioned a fair amount. If we were
Chroma continues to suffer. Give up, fellas. Oh man.
Oberon love, Chroma rework. There's
my children, you must suffer. Otherwise, you will not know
Oberon
the joy
and Chroma
of happiness.
Mains in here.
If there's only happiness,
then there. Okay. Okay. Well, on that note, I am turning the music back on. Oh, good stuff. There we go. That was a good one. Alright, so I'm going to do a bit of a test fit over on the side here. I guess this one for now. A little bit. So I'll be over on the small camera for a little bit while I'm getting things tested for where they're going to lay on this piece. I need to adjust that. So hello Dream Girly. I'd be so happy if they did a Sevagoth Prime trailer that connected with Proteas, because her Prime trailer foretold Sevagoth's Prime. Just a me thing though. Did it? That would be cool though. But again, they have to have the resources to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna bring all these pieces over. Try to get them fitted in and see if they all work. Board that I'm working on. need... I need a bit more pieces still chopped out. Okay. Hi, John! Cool. Excuse me. Thank you. I haven't really dusted in this room in ages, and it kind of shows really badly. Alright. So before I get to painting, I need to get those last couple pieces chopped out. What I will do is get the art mode ready, and I will make y'all smaller so you don't get nauseous while I try to readjust everything. Let's see, where are you at? Not quite where I want you. There we go. Okay. Oh, buddy. You little turd. Wish you guys could have seen how that little awkward walk that he had. I need to turn the music up. It is too quiet. Oh, not that high. There we go. 40%. And, I need to plug in that light now, don't I? What you making? I am... Let's see, actually. If I can bring... Well, I don't know if I can bring the camera that far over. Probably not. Sort of see it there. All the various shapes. But essentially what I want to do is take my palettes from the Cavia portraitures from last year and make it into one great big showpiece. Not sure how well you can see it from that side, but eventually, once I've got all the pieces cut out, I will be using paint and kind of like with model painting models, you do a matte black coat first, and then you do the color on top. So while the paint is drying, I'll be working on my TennoCon showpiece. So these are the current textures I'm working with, and I'm calling them specifically textures because one is supposed to be like fur. Whoop. Kind of making it like fur a little bit. But these are upside down. Like that. And so there's fur, there's scales, and there's feathers. So what I will be doing is making some more fur right now. I worked on a little bit of it last night, and now I want to continue with this. Unfortunately, it's very time consuming with this process to make the fur. The fur is the most egregious on your hands. Making all these small cuts. Otherwise, you don't really get the same level of texturing. You do the bigger cuts because then it just sort of looks like grass. And we don't really want that. So lots of sliver cuts, basically. And therefore very time consuming and very painful on the hands eventually. Which is why I did a little bit last night and some today. I could try to get some of this done. I had meant to do the painting off stream for the matte coating. But I said screw it. And speaking of painting, my commissions are still open. I have sketch commissions for $20 and I have painting commissions for $500. If you could spread the word for that, that'd be great. I know times are really rough right now. Like really rough, especially for American citizens who would normally do the commissions that are having to deal with all these stupid tariffs. As a Canadian, they don't really affect me the same way. I forget that from time to time because I see so much American news online. It's predominantly American news, so like I said, I tend to forget that it doesn't affect me quite the same. I'm very fortunate in that regard. But, I would like to work on another commission painting that was fun with timed average. I was very happy with how that turned out. You don't know how happy I am to see a Canadian take on a Canada First approach to the crisis. My anger at the U.S. government is palpable. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild. There are but on a similar sentiment, it's also pretty wild how some people are taking that to extremes, and it's just I don't. I'm gonna move the other camera over. Hi. I don't want American citizens coming over to Canada thinking that they're going to be hurt just for being American. They're not responsible for what's going on. Like, Canada has their own conservative right-wing nut jobs over here, and unfortunately, patriotism kind of, in any country really, will have people stir the pot and just, yeah. Right now, it's a lot of unease with people traveling. And I don't blame people for being uneasy for traveling too. Parents are fighting doesn't mean the kids are angry with each other. That is true. That is true, but it's also just, like I said, that there are some people who will take it to extremes, and if they see an American flag, they are probably gonna lash out, unfortunately. And it's like, it hasn't really come to that level of idiocy, I don't think. At least not where I've seen it. I'm not down to 30% again. But it's still like, as the politics get worse and worse, it's still like a pretty valid concern. I don't do that patriotism shit anyways. I mean, yeah, but unfortunately not everyone follows your lifestyle, and I wish more people were easygoing, but with the Trumpisms going on, I am definitely concerned for people traveling to and from. Yeah. Was it leopards eating people's faces and whatnot? They voted for it. Sort of situation. Yeah, I hope those idiots get what's coming to them in that regard. Oh, keep forgetting I'm not doing that on camera. It's just a whole wild situation, to be honest. Move that paint water out of the way. But if there are American citizens coming up from that are able to come up to TennoCon, and they feel uneasy, as your local Canadian, feel free to hang out with me, and I will make damn sure that my head's on a swivel so that no shit happens. Like, honestly. Like, the reason why I made my TennoCon Discord was so that people could be advised in advance for what's in the city for London, Ontario, and things to look for, like food, travel situations. Windows, what the fuck? Oh, right, I did that. I forgot I did that. There we go. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, I just noticed something on my Windows desktop. I was trying to do some performance saving settings, because I realized that Windows is probably running harder than it should have been. Anyways, but yeah, if you're an American citizen coming to Canada, I want to make sure that you guys are having fun and escaping your little world of reality for a little while and having a good time, and hopefully being able to remove yourself from the politics for at least a brief while. Because I treat TennoCon as basically my nerdy family reunion. Of course, there's going to be some messy spots here and there, but you know what? What family isn't messy in some regard? Let's be real here. Ay, ay, ay. Like, we definitely had a messy spot last year with that one cosplay person who was being a jackass. And so he was rightly removed from any participation following. So it's just, yeah. If it is who you think, yeah, he needed to go. Yeah. I don't even know the person's username, but it was essentially like that. I don't know if he was denied. No, not the Deadpool one. It was the Grendel Pizza guy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't officially know anything about whether or not, but I think they did. There was some clarifications for this year's cosplay contest, wasn't there? I kind of remember there being something like that. TennoCon. 100 days! Look at that shit. 100 days. FAQ. No, here. Concert tickets are still available. Aw, what happened to the... I was briefly on here and then they changed it. Okay, cool. But I'm really glad that they are actually, like, showcasing, like, pieces from last year, actually. Proteo and Parvis by Finlea, and then the Warframe Unbound Captura by Rykins. That's really cool. I don't know, did they? Okay, I'm, you know, it's not, well, I'm just gonna go here for a sec. They reserve the right to exclude any submission from the show if they deem it inappropriate, which is great. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go over here for a sec. All contestants must be able to walk on and off the stage unassisted, unless there are medical or accessibility accommodations were needed. So that must be in a note for the giant necromech from last year. There's definitely some some walking issues there, I believe. The magma. I mean, if you have. I mean, any of those masks get really hard to see after a while, to be fair. Yes. So, there's that. Anyways. Let's get back to work. No real world looking weapons, because it's, yeah. I mean, all, like, Warframe weapons, minus the proto weapons, are kind of, like, bonkers. So it's just a machine rifle. So it's just like, yeah, no. Anyways, let's get this done. Oh my god. A nice little reprieve for my hand. I won't lie. Reading all that. Oh, there goes my idea of an epitaph prime. That can look like it. I mean, you could potentially make it projectile friendly, technically, but you could just have it empty. Maybe? I don't know. I think I still need to get the epitaph prime, to be honest. I kind of stopped doing prime weapons acquirement for a while, so I need to get back on top of that again. 1999 took a hit to that. And I think I need to get some proper... Did they... Oh, they must have... Okay, I actually need to open up that page again because... Back? Um... Okay. Want to get a Hesper and Epitaph Prime prop? Yeah, that would be cool. Um... Alright, June 13th is my deadline for this. But what was the file size requirements? Shit. Ah, where did I go? Okay, search. TennoCon 5. Mm. Those are the digital resolutions, but I don't know what that means in inches or centimeters. Help? let me get back to work. Okay. 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 Hey, let me get the fishing game out. I totally forgot. Their bait. Totally forgot. Whoopsies. Alright, let's see. Is the fish working? Okay, that's working. But there's still some issues with the third-party app. Okay. Okay. No, it's working. It's working. There we go. Alright. Let's get to work. Yeah. Music's kind of all over the place in terms of volume. 35 should do it. Okay, I need to switch sides. Yeah, that's a little better. Oh my gosh, this is so tedious. Thank God, finally. Alright. Finally got that whole section just... And yes, the birds are out. All right. What? 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 All right. One more board to do. I felt a ping on my phone. Oh, okay. Okay. And John, I saw that you showed that to others. The 100-day marker. No pressure, DE. I'm getting sidetracked. Really getting close to Prime Shred Mod from the 900-day reward. Nice. Now, I put my phone in my front pouch, so if it goes off, I might panic a little bit. 7 days or something? I have no idea where I am in terms of my logins. I don't know. You would think I would know, but I don't. Oh, and John, when you come over in June, whenever that happens to be, I know you said you're thinking of that being like a Saturday or a Sunday, which is fine by me. We won't be using this office the next time you come over. It'll be in the other room. Because the student is moving out and my sister's moving in. My sister's taking over this room. I gotta move things around a bit. And I'll actually have a table again to have access to. So that means I can actually get back to work on my Critters of the Orvalis series. Which I have basically put on hold since I've been in this office space. Ugh. I really do want to get back to that project. Oh my god. It's been bugging the shit out of me that I have literally put that project on hold for years now. For really no reason other than I don't have a table in this room to work with. Unless I want to get like a flatbed that can go on top of the bed here. I don't know. Doesn't really work. Anyway, so I'm looking forward to getting back to work on that project again. It's been way too long. I don't... Which sketchbook did I do the planning for that in? I don't remember. I'm curious. Is it in the old one or is it in the... Wow. Found a relic from last year. That was fun. Well, I will definitely not be putting Twitter on my next TennoCon tag. Just Blue Sky and my email and my Twitch page, I guess. Okay, so maybe it wasn't in the old book. No, not in the old book. Alright. So... There. Not that. Ah, there it is. So, for those of you who've been here a while, and you sort of see how things are at, I literally planned the painting process for the next Valis Critters area. Because the Plains of Eidolon critters were done in a diagonal sort of diamond sort of shape sort of situation. And now the Valis ones are going to be done in a grid, like a proper square grid, when I eventually get to it. Anyways, there's that. And then I'm thinking maybe when I get around to the Deimos ones eventually, hopefully within my lifespan, I will Alright, there we go. Stuff is back in position. Alright. God, gotta get moving. Actually, I wonder. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted. I know. But let me see if I can find. Hmm. Oh dear. I could have sworn he said something else, that it was like chromatic aberration, but it's chromatic volatility. I don't know. Whatever. But chromatic aberration is a term that you can use. It's when the colors don't quite line up with where they're printed. And it can actually become a bit of a style choice for some people. Or like they're mixing colors together. So like, I think it came from when a print shop will lay down, say, a red, then a blue to make kind of like a dark purpley tone. But the red was misaligned with the initial print, and then the blue went on, and so there's still some red showing through a little bit. And it wasn't caught on, like, say, the first pass, or the blue, but red went on fine, but then the blue was mislaid. So it can look kind of neat. Almost done. Oh my god. I just want to be done with this so bad. Now, once I get all the texturing done, I need to chop it even further so that it's not like you can tell that this is a rectangular shape. It's it needs to look more like fur. I still need to see Into Spider-Verse, because is it Into the Spider-Verse? Well, there's the two Spider-Man Miles Morales movies. And I haven't seen the second one yet. And speaking of multiverse, movies, I finally saw the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once. Holy shit, what a good movie. Phenomenal film. I will never be a hairdresser. What the fucking mess I just made. Jeepers. Alright, I did some pieces last night that need to be. Right. And I should be able to get to painting. Will be great. Ooh. Get the candy. Alright. Alright. I've officially fucked up all those cardboard pieces. It is time to start painting, finally. And I've now essentially made confetti. Alright. Okay. Best part about this desk mat, too, I don't care if it gets dirty. It's kind of its whole point, to be honest. Uh, Maybe not the wisest thing to paint both sides at once, but I don't fucking care today. I need to get this out of the way. All right. Yeah, I don't care. This is supposed to be a messy project to begin with. It will remain so. I just realized, though, like, after I did the first piece, that I won't be able to use this surface for a while. Until the paint on here dries. So, that's a whoops on my part. Oh, I think it finally looped back over to the first song again. Hello, Inaros Main. How you doing? We're finally getting to the messy work for today. Which is painting all these little boards here. They're all gonna be painted black first. There we go. And have them dry off to the side, which you can't see at the moment. Doing well. Recently got emotes from a Warframe, of your Warframe pet. Ooh, nice. I see. Of your Kubro there, nice. Admittedly, this would be a lot faster if I spray painted these. I don't care. I'm getting the work done. We're working on 2 main projects today, getting these painted. And then, if I can't use this surface for a while, I will need to switch to something else. Right. But all things considered, I'm making relatively quick work of these, so that's good. I feel like I need to do a revitalization of my black paint here. I haven't used it in ages. And the best way to do that is to use some hot water. Leave it in there for a bit and then give it a good shake. But yeah, I didn't realize that Bara was coming every weekend in April. That's kind of neat. I wonder if that's because it's like 10 years or something with Warframe, or 10 years of TennoCon. I don't know. 12-year anniversary. I don't know. This is kind of nice, honestly. Well, I wasn't lying in my advertisement for today's stream. It is definitely a messy process. As evidenced by my fingers right now. Okay, this one's kind of long. Okay, the last of the fur. Alright, that is the last of the fur. Oh wait, no it's not. I have to do the other side still. Okay, now the fur is done. Okay. Oh yeah, this would have been so much faster with spray paint, but whatever.
One Love Rainbow.
Hi, how you doing, hon? Hope you're feeling better. Luke is eating nice. We are currently painting a whole bunch of scales that will be painted in their appropriate colors later. It's because you resubscribed. Subscriptions count towards fishing. I'm painting these all black for now, so that they have some natural shadows when I go back in for their true colors. My hands are so painted right now from this. Ah! Don't curl. And I'm not really involved in their community. I'm just sort of loosely associated, there we go. But y'all might want to give Ember Nyx some love. Something happened, I don't know what, but their clan and their server just dissolved today or last night, I'm not sure when. And seems like they're going through a rough time right now. So the clan and server, I don't know about the server per se, but and they're not really wanting to talk about it at the moment either, about what happened. I don't really know what happened. I will like heavily preface this. I don't know what happened, but and they'll probably talk about it when the time is right. Hopefully soon. But yeah, something happened. Not sure what. And I hope things get clarified soon. Because I don't know what happened, and I would like to know personally as well. Not that I was involved in anything. Just because, you know, curiosity and all that. I don't know if it's a feud between the founding members of the clan or not. Seems like a control issue that happened to me, just from my remote observation. To me, it seems like a control thing happened, and somebody wasn't happy with the other person. That's all I know. That's my pure assumption, I should say. Because suddenly deleting a clan and a Discord server, that's pretty drastic. Something pretty severe happened. And I can only assume things, and that's really about it. Oh, I hope they're okay. Emernix. And Emernix, if you're like catching up on the VOD or lurking away or what have you, I hope you're doing well. Because I know from time to time you do sneak in to watch the stream. To say hi at least. So. Ah! So. The paint on my fingers is drying and crusting and it feels really weird. Oh, it's doing the glue thing. Oh, that felt good actually. Birds did not approve. Alright, Barb. Yep. Pretty sure that's Buddy doing that. Oh wait, I still have to do the other side. Ah! Oh dear. But yeah, I want to be at that nosy bitch and like, hey, say like, hey, what happened? But like, I won't. It's not my place. I will find out from the statements that come out later. All right. Ah, come on. Ah! My birds are responding to me being like, ah. Oh my gosh. What? Hi. Buddy. Stop. Alright. Time for the feathers. Talkie Burb is talkie. Yeah, he's actually having a bit of an argument with Jack at the moment, actually. Alright, speaking of birds, we're on to the feathers! Yeah, they're talking about TennoCon on the latest dev short. I'm just like, God, it's so close now. And they're probably like, God, it's so close now. 100 days looms in the future. TennoCon 10 years. And if you've been to every single TennoCon like myself, I think year 2028 is the 10 year of people attending for 10 years. Because there's 2020, 21, and 22 where we didn't have physical attendee years because of COVID. So I'm hoping that I can afford to continue to go to TennoCon at least until that year. Ideally, I would like to continue going to TennoCon all until TennoCon is no more, but let's look at things realistically. That's probably not gonna happen, but you know, I would like to have that as my legacy, I guess, that I've attended every single TennoCon. It's not much of a legacy, but you know what? It's something. 21st Coda, regular and Coda Floof, Zeke Floof is avoiding you. Ah, so far I have regular Jilbert packet and hard drive. Okay. I won't lie, the human floofs kind of freak me out a little bit. Not sure how I feel about them. Kind of a mix of Coraline and Toy Story. I won't lie. I was just like, I don't know. Not sure about this one, boss. That uncanny valley of them, I think, really. Probably where I'm getting at with it. Come on. Lift. Oh, I don't know if I said this on my last stream or not. I don't think I did. Maybe it took place afterwards. But the button eyes are spooky, that's for sure. Yeah. So I mentioned this on the creator Discord, but I didn't really make this kind of public. last week. So you know how... Oh. Hello, goodbye. Little bird. You know how we had, like, the ice storm? And then... Oh, did I get paint on my fucking monitor? I did. Well, that's... well, we had the ice storm, so I streamed those days because of the ice storm. And then the following Thursday, I did my taxes, and it's that Thursday, following the ice storm, was super warm and therefore super windy. And so any of the branches that fell during the ice storm that broke but didn't fall were falling on that Thursday because the winds were so crazy. And we had a minor power outage at my place. And so apparently that was enough to cause a power surge. And my Nintendo Switch did not want to turn back on again. So the Joy-Cons were fine. The Pro Controller was disconnected at the time, so it did not get affected by it. But the Switch itself refused to turn back on. And I was kind of low-key panicking because I had literally just finished paying off my my credit card with my income tax returns. And I did not want another expense. I was dreading the repair fees and worse, replacing it if I had to. And so I invited my sister to come over this last weekend to help me figure out what's going on, because she also has her own Switch. And so we tested to make sure that the base was would be able to charge her Switch, and it did. Then we tested to make sure that the memory card was okay. It was fine. It recognized my memory card as mine. So it gave a warning that, hey, if you want to use this memory card here, you have to format it first. I'm like, fuck, no, we don't. So I ejected that out and then popped it back in mine. And then my sister looked up some videos, and if your Switch refuses to turn back on its own, hold it down for about 20 seconds, let go, and then immediately hold down again for about 5 seconds. And that fucking worked. My Switch turned back on again. Not sure how or why. But I appreciate it regardless. Alright, let's start. Different places. Alright. And so my sister essentially saved me hundreds of dollars for a simple trick of just holding down the power button for X amount of time. Because I refuse to buy the Switch 2. It is the most anti-consumerist console coming out. You don't own the games you purchase. Even the cartridge ones. the cartridge ones are essentially just a key that you turn on to the Nintendo eShop and say, hey, I want to download this game now. It's no better than getting those gift card things that are essentially gift codes to download a game. It's, if anything, worse and more pollutant than one of those gift card things, which is just like hard cardboard and some printing on it. No, the Nintendo has the audacity to print off these cartridges and make these in factories and say that, hey, you have to download the game still in order to play it. Fuck that! And they're already, like, $80 games Canadian. They're going up to $90. Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! No, I'm not paying any more, Nintendo. I'm broke, bitch. I can't afford your shit. It was already hard enough to want to play the cute little to like want to afford to play the cute little what is it, I don't have the Wisdom one, the one that was basically a remake. God, I can't remember the name of it. It's gone. I don't know. But basically, it's impossible for a kid. And Nintendo is known as also the family-friendly console. How is that family-friendly if a kid can't even afford to save up to save up and buy a game? Like a Nintendo game too. It's just like, what the hell? They can't play the latest Zelda. They'll have to play, if they want to be able to play on a Nintendo console, they'll have to like, the parents will be like, sorry, we have Zelda at home, and have like an indie game that is maybe on par with a Zelda game. Maybe. There are some indie developers that are really good. Like, I love the look of the original Hyperlight Drifter. I don't like that they went 3D with it. It does not evoke the same imagery in my head as what the original did. Uh, God, well, remember when Warframe had this as like the login sound? I do. I've not heard of that one. Is that a Nintendo one? Or like a Switch game, or is it like PC or what have you? PlayStation and Switch, probably on Steam too. All right. We'll give it a look-see in the future, maybe. I do like checking out indie games when I can. And speaking of indie games, Rain World got a pretty big update recently, and I think it was the Watcher update. I'm pretty terrible at that game, I won't lie. I really wish coming out of a pipe to grip onto a pole was from a downwards direction was a bit easier to manage than what it currently is at. I'll check that out in a sec. Got at least one hand that's mostly paint-free, so I can check that out. Oh, that's a while ago, too. 2017. Hmm. I wonder what the price is then. Had some pretty decent reviews by the looks of it. Alright, back to work. You can see the imprint of all the feathers now. I wish I could break my sister out of the mold that she's made for herself in terms of the types of games that she plays. It's kind of restrictive, honestly. Like, I can understand wanting to play, like, cutesy games. Or even, like, aesthetically pleasing games a good chunk of the time, but aesthetics are not everything. They have to have good gameplay. They have to have good art direction in terms of, like, how the player sees things. And how to interact with things. It's why I like it's why I like Rain World. It's so different from my usual repertoire of game. It's pixelated. It gives me modest control of what I'm doing. But it's also like it's such a wildly different game. It's an environmental simulator with your actions making some to little difference. And you are there just to explore what the environment is doing, essentially. Because the environment is alive. Or say Subnautica, another environment game, but it's not an environmental simulator per se. Things happen, but you affect this. Like, things are. Some things are happening without your control, but it's mostly within your control to change the environment. You have a say over how the environment changes in that game, whereas in Rain World you don't. You're very much at the whims of whether or not you have enough time to get food in the day. Speaking of Subnautica, I would love to get back to that old save that I have from whenever the hell that was and try to beat it. Because good lord, it's been forever. Because I wanna play Below Zero and the sequel when it comes out. Although I really must say that having Subnautica 2 become like Subnautica Below Zero not be called Subnautica 2. I wish they had just kept up with the subtitles. They're saying, hey, this one's the actual sequel, not Below Zero. That to me is weird. Alright, one more feathering. Good to go. There we go. Oh, jeez. All right. Last one, and it happens to land on the second Dream song, so I don't know how I feel about that. But man, oh man, I cannot wait for TennoCon. I am so looking forward to it. Oh, I say that every year. I'm so looking forward to it. It is my favorite event of the year. It is the main event of the year that I look forward to. It is always the goal to go. And when I say I have a migratory urge to go to TennoCon, I'm not lying. That shit's real. I need to go. Aw, hi Luke. The call beckons. I must attend. I must see my people. There was a ping. Ah. Gotta be careful with how I grab my phone because it's kind of a mess with my hands. But thankfully my right hand is less painted than the other. Less risk that way. God, I'm so looking forward to the concert this year too. I know not everybody is able to go into the convention center itself this year, but the fact that we have a frickin' concert that we can go to is insane. I'm so looking forward to that. Like, I think for the concert, I'm going to wear my online shirt. Maybe. That's the Friday. Because if not the online concert shirt, then I will be wearing the 2016 shirt for the Friday event. Or I switch out to the online shirt and I just start with the 2016 TennoCon shirt. I'm not sure. But that is it! All feathers, all scales, all fur complete. Aw. And now is a very good time to go and wash my hands. Good grief. Actually, I could just do that, and then my work would be protected. Yeah, I could do that. Oop, more peeling. That is very satisfying. Alright. And as you can see, I need to clean out that paint water. And we are done with the paint. You know, it's really funny. I keep seeing this. It looks like it got kissed from the inside here. That's really funny to me. Anyways. Alright. I am going to go on break now. I've been streaming for about 3 hours now. Sitting for 3 hours for sure. More or less. And so I'm going to go on break for about 30 minutes. Yeah, it's about 2:20. I'll be back soon. And yeah. Hello. I got a kitty. Kitty tax. And a bird. I'm very glad that his appointment is next week for his annual checkup. Because, boy, howdy, your breath stinks. Mm-hmm. It does. Hmm? Come on, up. Good boy. And the other bird is in here. I don't know if he was visible on stream while he went by, but... Sheldon, what are you doing? Hmm? How is that comfortable? I don't know. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Yeah. It's the kitty. It's the kitty. Eh? Yeah. Yeah. Hi. 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 Hey? Is that all you had to say? Hey? Alright. Oh, cat hair. All over the place. Hey? Hi! bird. I seem to feel more distracted than usual today. Trust me, I feel you on that one. I have been so distracted while working today. Hi. Hi. Oh, excuse me. Feel free to clip that, John. Hi. Hi. Hello. Feel better? Yes. Came out of nowhere, really. It's been this way for a couple weeks now since you think you're overdosed on your caffeine with matcha. Ooh, yeah, matcha will do that. It's pretty strong. My eye. Hi. Little bird. What's he doing? Hi. And he's gone. But Buddy is still in here. I just hope you can return to normal with your medication soon, because it'll be a month on the 15th. Ah. Alright, Boo, boo, boo. Belching at the bird. Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I have switched out of my painting apron. And I'm now going to work more on my TennoCon showpiece. I need to practice drawing that moose. That moose is a little difficult to draw. It's hard to... And then all I want to do is lay down and it's hard to play anything. Ooh. I think... You're still, like, from my understanding is that you're trying new medication? Is that true? Because I know adjusting to new medication can take a while, depending on how strong it is. No, nothing's changed? Okay. Well, maybe it is time for an adjustment if the caffeine levels are being monkeying around with how things are settling. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Do not take my word for it. All that's changed was I was drinking too much matcha, which you have stopped doing. Okay. Like I said, I'm not a doctor. So you have to know your own body and how you gotta adjust for things. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. All right. Arting. All right. And you can sort of see off to the side now that I have placed all the painted textures off to the side now so that they're drying. They actually might be dry already, but I'm not going to work further on them so that they can cure. Alright, so for today, for this other half, I will be working on essentially this. So we have... Actually, let me see. There. Sort of see that better. There we go. I just feel like it's taking forever in a day, but you know you haven't been feeling well either for the past month due to cold, so it could have been a combination of both. Yeah, that sucks when that happens. And you gotta do the whole rigmarole of figuring out which is which. No, the doctors are just gonna say wait it out until the cold or allergies go away to do anything, and that is true. Because right now, for us, we just had another bout of winter, which is crazy. Alright, moving this camera over here. Hello, again. Excuse me. So we have... This one was the first iteration that I was starting with. So we were here. We yet remain. But I figured that doesn't feel quite right. So what I ended up doing was having it be a complete mirror. And have... We were here with the original set of animals. And then have it basically be a mirror. Like a reflection, kinda. Where we yet remain is in a mirror for them. So, like, it would still be right side up if it was, like, facing this way. And so, now... No, it's okay. It's unfortunate that you live in such an area where they have to make those claims, but I understand the frustration. Alright, so that is more or less where I've left off with the initial pass, and now it's just practice, practice, practice with the with the tag fur, the moose elk thing. And I have no idea where its friggin' ears are. Cannot see ears whatsoever, just antlers. Oh, I can sort of see the shape of the head a little bit better. I'm not getting as much as you'd like done. Making some progress to what you want to do. That's good. I said this to my mom, what was it, yesterday? Where, like, she's also been feeling kind of, like, not so great. And that any step at all is better than no steps. You did the bathroom today? Sweet. Move on, and then you can take that as a victory and move on to the next one. Which, as long as you feel like you're making one victory in a day, whether it's brushing your teeth, getting enough water, going to the bathroom on time, what have you, I'm proud of you. Need to drink more water, I'm not gonna lie. Cheers. I'm gonna sip to that. Prefer tea because it tastes better. There are means of flavoring water. I mean, tea is one way to flavor water, let's be real. Alright, so if I'm seeing the shapes of this head right... The ears are completely hidden by the antlers. And the eyes are kind of... Yeah. Oh, and the funny thing, too, for me, with soda, half the time, I just... Like, I get the initial few sips that I want out of the carbonation, and then I just start swirling the sucker, because it just, like... the only fun drinks I want to have at work are sodas that are, like, readily available and whatnot that I can have. And so what I do is, because I don't want to be burping in front of customers, as I clear them through the cache, is the Mountain Dew flavor you haven't tried yet? So I just start swirling it so the carbonation just goes flat. And because, like I said, I really don't want to be burping in front of customers as I'm serving them, so it's a little rude. Ba-ba-ba. Sorry, I gotta go clear my nose. This is bugging me. What? All right. getting your third Coda ephemera from this Love Bite one. Nice. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just catching up on chat, and yes, the Coda liches are so streamlined now compared to what the other liches were, and it's just, excuse me, kind of insane. No, I don't have that right. That was looking too mousy. buttons. I am working. I'm trying to figure out this skull shape. I know that those ears have to be somewhere. And something tells me they're like... here-ish. Hidden behind the horns. I like this head shape better. I'm just trying to figure out the damn anatomy of this moose. Because, yeah, their ears are, like, way back there. Hi, Jack. So, like, say I'm looking at this moose image here. You can see that the ears are, like, way behind. So do you only do the sketch drawing, painting of the animals, or do you do the companion pets as well? In terms of commissions, yes, I do the sketch commissions of any companions. Technically, it doesn't have to be limited to the companions. The sketches can be done for anyone. Ears... Aww. God damn it. Oh, no wonder. It's a freaking tiny image. Oh, cool. I love it when games go on sale. But yeah, I'm just trying to like figure out Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Oof. Maybe. Been a while since I've been in school. I don't know. Am I? I also just love this, how monstrously huge those ears are compared to the rest. Buddy. Buddy. Hey. Hey. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? You have so many toys over there. How are you bored? Huh? That's what I thought. Buddy. No, he's just gonna. He's trying to fly up onto something. That's what it is. That he's not supposed to. Although I do agree, I should be spending more time with them. Little bird. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey? What are you doing? hold on. I saw that notification on my phone. Thank you, Kuro. Just do that, spell it correctly first. And log in. View details and aww. I won't lie, that fur pattern is kind of difficult, but I will give that a shot. Not right now, but I will definitely give that a shot. That was a cute little moose, though. Alright. But yeah, so today... Buddy. My goodness. Oh, I think I know what it is. He's seeing into the mirror and thinking he can see that it's someplace else that he can go to. I think that's what it is. Weird bird. Depth perception, maybe not. Is it going to be a birdo stream today? They're in the room. And you can sort of see Jack behind me here. Ah! Where do you think you're going? Oh, did you hurt yourself? What are you doing? Okay. Wait. Come here. Come here. What? Whoa. And the feathers were flying. Come here. You're okay. You are. You're okay. Here you go. Alright, he found another mirror to be obsessed with. Goofy bird. Alright. Okay. And then this Oh yeah, they definitely don't have much of a muzzle. These moose. Take for moose. They have pretty much nothing. There's a because an actual moose is kind of akin to something like that. Like, that is a huge muzzle in comparison. Like, let me bring this down. You can actually see what I'm working on, first of all. That has really changed the lighting in this room. I won't lie. That feels weird. But yeah, like, most moose have a really long schnoz, but they have a very short one. Very short muzzle going on. Not that I'm going to be drawing this guy in profile, but by the looks of it, they also have pretty high blank here. So long fur. Here. Short fur here. Yeah, when I run out of room. Dang it. Whatever. They do have a tail. And is it long or short? I don't remember. Kinda long. Oh, whatever. Fuck, I want to do a little bit of translations at the moment. Arr. S. S. E. What? This zoo is named after somebody? Huh? Dream Girly, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm having some issues with this. Huh? I don't know how to pronounce that. Louis? Huh? I'm confused. I don't know how we pronounce that. I don't know. I'm confused. Sorry, I got distracted with my TennoCon Discord. It's always eventful when new people are added into the Discord there. Hmm. Um. John, I don't know if you're still here, but Zach's reaction to your day counter is pretty good. Uh, I don't know how to translate that. What? Okay. Alright. I need to change the album that we're playing. This is older. Quiet. Soundtrack 2. Let's go. Move ahead. I'm kind of happy with, like, some of the stuff I've been figuring out, though. I only have about an hour left now. I gotta move on. So, time to move on to, I guess, the bird from 99. So let's see. Pretty decent size. Oh, I did. That's dumb of me. I didn't grab a. Unless. Oh, that was silly of me. Oh well. The real main differences on this bird versus bird 3, these ones have massive wings. Like, if they wanted to, they could fly. Short distance. Hi, Aberthane. Aberthane, since you're here, I discovered that the zoo is named after somebody. And hi, Magic Thighs. So, I don't know how the fuck to pronounce this. It's L-U-E-N. Oh, yeah. And I don't know if it was done earlier, but one for widescreen John as well. Both of you playing Warframe. Surprise, surprise. Alright, do a... Whoop, that's not how you do it. Do a shout out for Magic first. There we go. But yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that. It's L-N... something. I don't know how to pronounce that middle bit. Llewellyn? Llewellyn. But the thing is, though, it's got that strong E sound right there. This block right here is E. Like Pete. It's got the ooh, E, ooh, E, N. What? Luna? No. I wish. Because, Luna would be Luna would be E. So it would be like that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that would be Luna. I wish the E was first. That would make it easier. But it's afterwards. So I'll type it in chat for you guys to see. I don't know how to pronounce that. Guess the ooh is first. Is Helvania ruled by monarchy or Libertania? It could be a previous ruler. It could be a previous ruler. As far as I know, I think Victor has taken over. So it's kind of like in a dictatorship. So I don't know who was the ruling class before, or how it was laid out before. Maybe it was a monarchy. But Helvania is closed off from everything now. So I don't know. But I have no idea how to pronounce that name. It's very interesting. But it's like the fact that the zoo is named after somebody is very intriguing to me. That gives some insight to the actual history of Helvania, which looks pretty similar. Luen? Luen? It could be Luen. But because we're dealing with a weird language that is phonetic, it's really hard to tell for myself. It's a really neat puzzle, but goddamn. Oh shit, maybe she did. I asked one of the Warframe creators, maybe like in the creator Discord, there's a section where we can post our work in progress stuff, and maybe Eleanor did say the name of the zoo. Shit, I gotta go back. I'm gonna look up my own page. Videos. Okay. I'm gonna scrub. Okay, that's the actual quest, I think. Yeah. Think. Is that the zoo? I was still with them at that point. Sorry, I'm just trying to scroll through the video that I have. Okay, there's the scene. Alright. So she doesn't say it there. It says it, but it's blocked by my webcam. No! Shit! No! She does say it! God dang it! Of course! Of course! Fucking great! Princess something something. God damn it. Wait, actually. I have a workaround. I can listen to it. Alright. Let's get that up a little higher in the volume.
Zoological Gardens. Free admission on New Year's Eve. Princess Lucina. Princess Lucina Zoological Gardens.
Lucina? Where's the rest of the vowels? Huh? Huh? What? Here. Let me just do this.
Free admission on New Year's Eve. Princess Lucina Zoological Gardens. Free admission on New Year's Eve. If you can get past the Scoldra. Princess Lucina Zoological Gardens.
Where does it say Lucina? Okay, Lucina is like fucking fucking Lucina, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's Lucina. There, where the hell is the ah at the end here? Where's the C? That should have been LS. So it would have been, no, it would have been L. S. Lu. The Lu. C. With the E right here. DE, what the fuck? You misspelled the zoo name? Lucine. That would have been pa. Zoo. La. Pot. La. So it would have been Z here. God damn DE. I'm checking your spelling mistakes. My God. My God. Look at this shit. That's how you spell Lucina. Not this shit here. See, I did an S right here. Lucine. Lucy. That is Z. Because it would be like Xena. Lucina. Like, God damn. God damn. I have found another spelling mistake, and it's in the sign of the zoo. What the heck? How do I keep finding these spelling mistakes in their freaking signs? This is a pretty egregious sign. Also, the sign for the Hovania Central Zoo is also pretty bad. Well, true. Yes, she is saying words more normally, but Lucina? There is an at the end here that should have been, like, visible. Like, this makes sense right here. There is a consonant in there that needs to be brought in for this to work. And then this works with the na. Nah. Fuck. DE, what the hell? Oh my god. Let me get the music playing again. There we go. Is it supposed to be Princess? Maybe that's what the problem is? It could be, but no, it's fully saying princess. Like, Princess Lucina. So it's got the first bit right. Like, this is P-R-I-N-S-S. So princess. And then Z-U-H. So that is Z-U-H. So that's zoo. That's princess. Where? What? My god. Need to edit it. So, oh, there goes the cap on that. Where'd that go? Oh, okay, over there. So it's... I still can't believe it is missing. No wonder I was getting it wrong. Sorry. Catch up. Is Sylvania part of Europe or North America? If this is based on a European language, it could be Prince Lucia that we aren't used to seeing. No, it's definitely princess. And like the fact that Eleanor even says it as Princess Lucina. It's kind of egregious error. Anyways, let's get to work on the bird a little bit. And in the trailer for the Tech Rot, God, that one's also pretty bad. How far back was that? You go to their actual YouTube page because I can't find the thing where I want it to be. Hey, Warframe. So, like... No, where is it? No, not that one. Where is it? Reveal, there we go. Right there! There... I don't know what they're doing! They... This makes sense. This makes sense. Here. Let's analyze this screen right here. And I will copy it down and translate as well. Because this is just nuts to me. L, L. E, N, H, okay. That is what that says. That is not saying Hulvania. There's a ch here. That is... And it's not Hulvania Central Mall. It is... It's missing stuff. Oh... It's missing another accent. It's missing an accent here. And then this shouldn't be here at all. Why is this ch here? But DE? Why? 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 Why is this here? I do not understand. Like, this is, I guess, still technically related to me working on my TennoCon showpiece, because it heavily relates to the translations that I've done. But my goodness, why is this like this? Is whole? Because it's supposed to be Hulvania. With a accent thing right there. Would do the translations to this degree? I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised either. But also, what the fuck? They're usually pretty good about this sort of thing. So Hulvania would be H, which they did start with. Oh. It would be with the EE. E. Oh. It's a weird accent there. And I think maybe just the O? Oh. Oh. Yeah, H. L. O. O. So we've got the two E's for the L, for the long-held L. Vania, so R. Backwards R thing. So that's the V. Ve. So they did have that here, but it should have been way the hell over here. Beanie. Ah. This. Oh my gosh, DE. Why am I finding your spelling mistakes? I feel like a teacher now. This is how you spell Hulvania. IT skill, by the way. This is how you spell Hulvania. What the hell? If this is the most supposed to be read backwards up and down like in Asian languages, no, there's a very, very specific way, and you can sort of see it here where they tried to get it right. It is read very specifically block first, but if you have an accent, that gets first, and then here, and then if there's another accent up here, it goes up and then down again. So that is the way how this language works. So whatever is placed here gets priority. I've finally figured that out. And the main reason why it's called a wuck instead of a coo is because I had it flipped around. Both work, by the way, as a sound that a bird can make. But the reason why I figured out it's called a wuck instead of a coo is because if you go into Lavo's play place, the damn thing is do I have it here? No, it's in the other one. I think, yeah? Yeah. Screenshots. Where are you? Right here. Where are you? This. This right here is why I figured out it's called a wuck instead of coo. It's Wuckstars! You're going to Wuckstars! Okay, god dang that pun DE! Gosh dang it! Everything would be proud. Dang it. I've done so much translation work that pun makes me so mad. I don't know, whoever wrote that had you in mind. Yeah, pretty much. I'm legitimately kind of angry at how well that works. It's oh my god. It's insanity to me. Oh my god. But the fact that I keep, like, the fact that they can come up with these amazing puns and then screw up the title of their mall is so... What? Ah! I don't know. They were so close though. And it's a pretty central word too. Like, you would think that the writers who worked with this language and who had to type up all those different zoo boards, like, yes, there were some spelling mistakes there too, but it's kind of egregious when it comes to the titles of the mall. Like Holvania Central Mall, they got the rest of the words right, but they didn't get, you know, kind of the main thing that needed to be. Oh my gosh. It's kind of silly. Kind of silly. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Yeah, so Wuckstars is a thing. I am... Oh my god. Anyways. Still reeling from that revelation. Oh my goodness. Also, get at least one more fish in. My gosh. Oh. I have to see. Hey, I got a jellyfish splash. Okay. I wonder, that must be Mom coming in now, and you know what? I probably should call it for today with the work that I've done. And find a raid target, because it is 5 o'clock. And I'm going to switch those around. There we go. There we go. Daster is online. Alright, I will take a look as well. See who is live. This light is in the way, as you can see here, of me being able to view things properly. Oh yeah, Daster actually got raided from Warframe International today as well. So it's going to be a very busy chat in there. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Hello, what's this? Oh, okay, okay. No, it's something else. Yeah, heck it. It's gonna be a very busy chat. Just so you guys are aware, and it's gonna be a mixture of Spanish and English. So, we're gonna have a lot of fun over with Daster. So if you are not a subscriber, copy down that first message there. And if you are a subscriber, copy down my message in just a moment. So if you're if you are a subscriber, copy down this one here. And we're going to go send the love over to Daster, who just got rated by Warframe International and looks to be working on a Coda Lich of a kind. But yes, just keep in mind she is multilingual, so she will be, she can speak, she does best speaking Spanish, but she will, she can switch over to English, but she'll most likely be typing in English rather than speaking. So just so you know, because I do lurk in her channel from time to time, so just so you guys are aware. But anyways, I think that's it. We'll see. Yeah, I think that. Oh my god, my brain. Anyways, I will see you guys later. Scheduled stream next week. And it's Easter weekend, so there's gonna be a lot more streams next week. Bye! Because it's Good Friday and I have 3 days off. Bye!